What's up, everybody? This is Karen Enrique, otherwise known as the Obsessed Compulsive Gamer, the O.C.G, and hopefully I'm live with one of my all-time favorite games, Tsushima, which I'm going to be doing a 100% run-through in preparation for the DLC. Or not DLC, I'm sorry, the sequel. Which I'm super excited for. Interim live. Just waiting for my fiance. Nick, I always got space up here for you, ma'am. Always got room for my kitty. Yeah. Hey, 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 baby. Yeah, I decided to start up Ghost of Tsushima. I was waiting for you because it's one of my favorite games. I've already told you it's one of my all-time favorite games ever, and I wanted you to see the beginning because I feel like if you just see the beginning, you'll understand instantly why I love it so much. Like it hits hard and quickly. And the sequel comes out in October, a few months from now, so I wanted to refinish this game in preparation. Come on, baby. I always got room for you, doll. Yeah. Here we go. Tsushima, Japan.
The Mongol Empire is invading our home. They are brutal, relentless, unstoppable. We are 80 samurai against an army, fighting to slow the invasion. Today, I die for my people. There must be thousands of them.
We will face death and defend our home. Tradition, courage, honor. They are what make us. We are the warriors of Tsushima. We are samurai! Nodadachi, go break their spirits. Hey!
Outsiders! Send your finest warrior to face me!
Nada, Jinnina.
Yeah, exactly.
I am Harunobu Adachi,
Just wait.
descendant of the legendary Yoshinobu Adachi.
See? He was there to have an honorable fight. And he lit him on fire.
Samurai! Do you surrender? Cowards without honor deserve no mercy. No mercy!
And just like that, it starts.
With me.
We've lost so many.
We have to keep pushing, Lord Sakai.
even if it costs us our lives.
As you command, Lord Shimura.
Men, we must hunt down the Mongol leader! Everyone, with me! No Mongol dogs! Hunt them down! Mongol reinforcements!
We're all that's left.
She's such a cutie.
Find the Mongol leader and end him here.
I'll fight beside you to the end.
I know.
Yeah. She's such a good kitty.
The Mongol leader. I'm ready, Uncle. We end this together.
I'm doing okay.
Uncle.
Yeah, a little bit. Still sick, but I'm feeling better. I'm slowly but surely recovering. Listen, can you hear purr? Yeah, people are surprised how much she loves being held. She my little lap cat, my little lap cat. Yeah. All right, baby, you can get up right now. Yeah, some cats, yeah, do.
am Khotan, cousin of Kublai, grandson of Genghis. Brother, you are a warrior. I can see that. You trained your whole life for this. And you have won battles that lesser men have called unwinnable, yes? But while you were sharpening your sword, do you know how I prepared for today? I learned. I know your language, your traditions, your beliefs, which villages to tame and which to burn. So I'll ask you once again, Samurai. Do you surrender?
Yeah. Well, he's hoping to break him. He's the leader of the island, Lord Shimura. If he can break him, then he can make the rest of the island go in tow.
How did I get here? Mongols.
Just wait, I love this game so much. This is one of my all-time favorite games.
Hit me back here. Maybe they have my sword. My armor. Broken. But better than nothing. Someone was sharpening their blade. A warrior.
Back inside, now! How are your wounds? Can you run?
I think so. Where's my sword?
Not here.
You're on! Here!
I'll take care of this. Please, hide. Oh, don't hurt me!
Shield Lumini! Rise!
Please take it.
Who are you?
I'm Yuna. You want your sword? Follow me.
How long was I out?
Long enough for the
Yeah.
Mongols to conquer half the island.
She's great.
Shh. Not now. Shit. Get down.
Let's move.
This way. Wait. There's nothing we can do for her.
But I can save the others. Lord Shimura was with me on the battlefield.
The Jito? Forget him.
Yuna, wait. Lord Shimura is my uncle.
You're Jin Sakai? The Jito's nephew?
I have to know. Did he survive?
I think so. The Mongols took him prisoner.
Where did they take him?
East. Along the coast.
Toward Castle Kaneda. They must be holding him inside, celebrating their victory. I could take them by surprise.
You'll be killed.
Or I'll rescue Lord Shimura. Then help him drive the Mongols into the sea. He can contact the Shogun, call for reinforcements.
I didn't nurse you back to health to watch you throw your life away.
Why did you save me?
I couldn't leave you to die. I need your help.
Lord Shimura can help our whole island. And he's the only family I have left. Let's move.
Under here.
Butchers.
Come on. We can't help him now. Look out.
Raiders.
Through here.
Move.
Like I said, this game walks a fine line between realistic and fantastical. It's not quite fantasy. This is a real time period. This is a real conflict in history. The Mongols did try to invade Japan twice. But it's idealized, where it's almost like how a poet would have shown the time period, larger than life. And it, like I said, it walks a fine line between realism and fantasy, and it's undescribably gorgeous, as you'll see. This is not really showcasing it, but you'll see what I mean. This game's world is fucking spellbinding. No, unfortunately, there's nothing fantastical like that.
Clear the road. If we cross, someone's bound to see us.
I'll take that chance.
Wait. The cart.
Yeah.
Come on.
More guards.
We'll take the rooftops.
You climb roofs, scavenge battlefields. You're a thief.
When I need something, I take it.
Like my katana.
I traded it for food and medicine.
You what?
Don't worry. We'll find the buyer. Get your sword back. I've got a long ride ahead. Take whatever supplies you can carry.
This is someone's house.
And they're not coming back. Through here.
This is just kind of the tutorial.
The man I traded your sword to lives just up ahead. Taro! Shit. Bastards found him.
Stand watch. They must be here. I am Jin Sakai, nephew to the great Lord Shimura. And I am no coward!
Your enemy is no match for you.
But
You still lack control.
I was practicing.
With your father's weapon? The sword of Clan Sakai has saved lives and ended wars. Who did this to you?
No one.
I will teach you to defend yourself.
I know how to fight.
To master your blade, you must first control your emotions.
I can do that, Uncle.
Show me. Let's see what you've been practicing. Try to strike me.
Yes, Uncle.
Yeah.
Attack! I'm ready.
When they actually incorporate it into the game.
Well done. If you'd fought like that, your attacker would not have bruised you so easily.
It wasn't a fair fight.
Imagine he's returned to finish what he started. And he'll use every dirty trick he knows. How will you defend yourself?
He's big, but I'm quicker. I'll stay out of his reach. Wait for him to get tired. Then drop him with one strike.
Good. A samurai must always fight with patience and discipline. Even when his opponent resorts to trickery.
I'll remember, Uncle.
Now, break through my defenses. Show me Jin Sakai is a warrior of great courage. Break my block with a heavy attack, then strike quickly. A heavy attack will unbalance your body. Follow with a quick strike. Enough! I yield.
You let me win.
Not at all.
Like, for example, you can see that each individual leaf is rendered here, and they're kicking up as I'm moving past them. I know that sounds like a tiny thing, but that is a fucking nightmare on a hardware, and incredibly hard to program.
Fine block. Good.
And most games would just render these leaves as a static texture on the ground.
I'm sore. Can we take a break?
We're not finished yet. Find your resolve and fight through the pain. Good. It's time you learn to parry. Wait for me to make the first move. Once I strike, block my attack. You must parry before I strike. Fine parry. When I strike, parry. Good form, Jin. You're improving.
Need to catch your breath?
It'll take more than a child to knock the wind out of me. Now then.
Yeah,
let's see you
exactly.
defend against a spear. Dodge my spear, then follow up with a counterattack. Good reflexes. Excellent counter. Excellent dodge. Remember, dodge, then counterattack. You see, there is no weapon, no warrior you cannot overcome.
Thank you for these lessons, Uncle.
We are not finished yet. Jin Sakai, will you honor me with a sparring match?
I wouldn't want to hurt you.
If you're that confident, let's make this interesting. The first to land 5 strikes gets to choose dinner.
I hope you like octopus.
Very good, Jin. You show great skill. Before we eat, I have one last question. For generations, our families have lived by a code. Tell me the virtues that guide us.
Loyalty to our Lord. Control over our emotions. And
You know this.
honor. To fight bravely and uphold the legacy of Clan Sakai.
Those are your father's words. What does honor mean to you?
I guess... protecting people. The ones who can't fight for themselves.
Yeah, exactly.
You have a good heart.
This game is a visual showcase.
First, we must show everyone that we serve our Lord with courage, integrity, and self-control.
You say that like it's easy.
It's never easy, Jin. I struggle with it every day. But we must set an example for our people by remaining true to our code and to ourselves. That is the meaning of honor. Ach, not Herr Samurai.
Good. You found your sword.
Where can I find a horse?
The stables aren't far. This way.
More riders.
Silence crawling with them.
Where are the stables?
Behind that burning farmhouse. Follow me.
Yeah, this is awesome.
We can
Wait.
get close. Slit their throats and kill them without a sound.
Without honor. I will not break my code.
You can do the samurai standoff. Well, you'll see.
That's close.
We can't save everyone.
I'm done running, and I can finally help.
Damn it! More guards.
Don't let anyone escape. Thank you, my lord. They said all the samurai were dead. Do you have somewhere to hide? I heard Golden Temple might be safe. Go. Stay off the roads. And guard your son with your life.
You risked your life for them.
They couldn't defend themselves. And I can't let more of our people die.
They're not the only ones who need you. My brother. The Mongols took him.
That's why you saved me.
Taka is my only family.
And Lord Shimura is mine.
Please. I just want my brother back.
I'll help you find him after I save my uncle. I promise.
I'm coming with you. Stables are just up ahead. Let's get to the horses.
This is just to begin with, though. You upgrade your character as the game goes on, and you get way better.
The few we didn't take into battle.
Lucky for them. And us. Which horse do you want?
Okay. I can pick any of these 3 horses. Doesn't matter, it's just cosmetic, but pick one. Which horse do you think is the prettiest of these 3?
Easy there.
He suits you.
And he needs a name.
Okay, so I can either call him Nobu, Trust, Sora, Sky, or Kage, Shadow. Once again, it doesn't change anything, it just changes the name when he calls the horse. And I'll let you pick what I call him.
Kage, born from the darkness.
Komodo Town. Castle Kanada.
Castle Kanada.
They're holding your uncle inside. The walls are too high to climb. We could cause a distraction. Sneak in.
No. We walk in the front gate. Khotun Khan set fire to our best swordsman. Humiliated my uncle. Butchered the warriors of Tsushima. I'm going to repay his kindness.
By repeating the same mistakes that got your friends killed.
That's what the Mongols will think. But this time, I'll strike first. Wait here until I finish them.
Yeah, see, you're gonna get to see the standoff.
I've come for Lord Shimura.
It's fucking awesome.
Don't sound surprised.
What's all that noise?
Not sure. Mongols fired them off at the beach.
Keep moving! We can't retreat!
We can't keep going.
Yeah.
Have to. Fall back.
Alone?
Keep the path clear. When I find Lord Shimura, we'll need a quick escape.
I'll get the horses ready.
Do it. If I'm not back soon, ride for the forest.
Just wait. Ah, shit, I died. At the beginning, you're pretty weak.
Show me your skills! El Bey Ashiglach! Samurai!
Yeah. And remember, this game is over 5 years old. This came out in 2020. So that still looks fucking great. This is a PS4 game at heart. This was one of the last Sony PS4 games.
I am Jin Sakai, nephew of Lord Shimura. I have come to avenge his honor.
Jin. Your uncle has told me much about you, Jin Sakai. I will show him his nephew, broken and humiliated, begging to join the Mongol Empire.
Jin.
This is your time, Lord Sakai. Come here to learn. Your uncle is watching. Submit, O.C.G. Slit your throat! Enough. Surrender. Show your uncle how easily he can bring peace to your home. Save yourself.
I failed. Again. Father.
Jin. Help me. May your death benefit all beings.
He watched his father die, and he was too afraid to stop him when he was just a boy. Still, that's gotta fuck you up.
Young master, it's time.
I'm coming, Yuriko.
The whole island has come to mourn your father.
Can't you send them away?
You must face them, Jin. You are now the master of Clan Sakai.
Yes.
You're not alone, Jin. Your father is the wind at your back. Your mother, the birds in the trees.
And Uncle?
He will tell you at your father's pyre.
Thank you, Yuriko.
If you ever need guidance, Clan Adachi will help you.
Yeah, and that's the guy that got burned up at the beach. They're all
protected the people above all else. A true samurai.
is basically mourning his father and passing on to him. He's now the lord of the estate.
Couldn't save him. I was a coward.
Jin, you are a samurai.
He died because of me.
Your father fell in battle saving his only son. His reward is a warrior's death. Now you will carry on his legacy. Your father's spirit resides within this blade. He is always with you.
Of course, he's grieving too, though. It's his brother.
You will come to my fortress
You know what I mean?
as my ward.
His dad, but it's Shamar's brother.
Today, say goodbye to your father.
His father was murdered. His mother died when he was real young. So, Shamar is the only family that he has left. That's why he's so important to him. And he survived. He fell off the bridge and into the water, but he survived. Beaten, but not broken.
Father. How do I save? Yuna.
Jin, what happened?
I found Lord Shimura. I could have saved him. But the Khan was there. I failed my uncle.
At least you're in one piece.
I swore to protect this island with my life. But now the Mongols have stolen our home. Killed our samurai.
You forgot what it's like to fight someone stronger than you. To feel weak. Sometimes when you're staring death in the face, you have to do whatever it takes to survive.
The Khan expects to fight a war against the samurai. He will anticipate our every move. Unless we find new ways to surprise him. That's how we'll save Lord Shimura. And retake our home.
You'll need some help.
Riders. The Khan's attack dogs.
Too many of them! Hide! In the grass! They must be searching for you. Bastards scared off the horses.
They're samurai mounts, trained to return to their masters.
Nice trick. The Mongols must be hunting you.
We should split up. I'll draw their attention while you escape.
I'm not leaving your side until we've saved my brother.
First, I need to find more allies. Trained warriors. Like Sensei Ishikawa and Lady Masuko Adachi. They can
Yeah.
help.
My brother can help too. Once we save him, you'll have the island's best blacksmith in your debt. He'll make whatever tool you need to save your uncle.
Something to scale the castle walls?
You dream it, Taka can make it.
Where are they holding him?
He was captured near Kechi.
Ride there and ask around. I'll join you soon.
Taka won't last long in the Mongol cage.
Yuna. We will save your brother.
And your uncle.
Just wait. This has got to be one of the coolest introductions and segues into a game ever. Oh, God, it gives me goosebumps. Boom! Title card. Just like that, in the fucking open world. It's so fucking sick how it segues into that. Tsushima Island. Which is a real island, by the way. And see, that's what's really cool. The wind. The wind guides you in this game. But I'm saying, look at this. Look at how fucking gorgeous this game is. This has got to be one of my favorite game worlds in any game I think I've ever played. Do you see what I mean? Where, like, it's not quite fantasy, but it's not fully realistic either. It's like an idealized portrait of Japan, like the writer's romanticized version. Like the Japan in the poems that was described, the land of legend. But you can kind of see what I mean. Like, it's not fully fantastical, it's grounded in reality, but it's not fully realistic either. You know what I mean? What? No! Ah. Ozzy Osbourne died. Emily just texted me and told me that. Fuck. I'll be right back. Wow. Man. That sucks. The world's definitely a much less interesting place now. Especially because he just went on his last tour with Black Sabbath, and he said it was his last tour, and it really was. Shit. But yeah, you can see what I mean when I say it's a mixture of the realistic and the fantastical. Yeah, exactly, right? It's one of those, like, this world is so beautiful.
Allow me to strengthen your armor, my lord. I can repair all kinds of armor.
Make it the envy of Hachiman himself.
Even broken armor fresh off the battlefield?
Well, that does look quite damaged. Bring me something in better condition, and I would be honored to show you my skill.
Goodbye.
You honor me with some confidence.
Do you need a swordsmith, my lord? The katana of Clan Sakai. An exquisite weapon.
You recognize it on sight?
For me, every blade is unique. As recognizable as a person. Lord Sakai, bring the materials I need, and I would be honored to improve such a fine sword. Your blade will keep us safe.
Nobody can break here. Not even the Mongols.
Lord Sakai!
It's good to see you. Gonjiro, right? You served Lord Nagao. He was a good man. I'm sorry we lost him.
I'm honored you recall a humble household servant. So many of us here owe you our lives.
I'm afraid the fight for our home is just beginning.
That's why we want to help, my lord. People started donating what they could, and... Please, accept these gifts.
Thank you, Gonjiro. And everyone else who contributed.
We'll keep donating what we can, here and elsewhere, as word of your victory spread. May the Kami keep you from harm.
Yeah.
The great bow is a work of art, my lord.
But I am just, like, I'm so in love with this game world. And you know me, you know that I absolutely love games for the immersion, the escapism, the feeling of being in another world in another place. So if a game has an amazing world, it's major points in my book. You know what I mean?
Stand and fight!
Yeah, like I said, the leaves, the fucking... Ah, God. And remember, this game is 5 years old. Okay, and this game is essentially made for PS4. This was like the very, very last Sony-made game for PS4. Okay? Now, Ghost of Yotai is coming... Ghost of Yotai is coming in October. It's made for PS5. So, as gorgeous as this game looks, Ghost of Yotai is going to turn it up a whole notch. Because it's a whole new console generation. Yeah, exactly. It pushed PS4 to the limit. But like I said, imagine this even better, turned up for PS5, and you have an idea of how why I'm so excited. And this game, yeah, this game uh, is set. This game is set in 1274 on the island of Tsushima. It's a small island off the coast of Japan. Technically, it's part of Japan. And the Mongols attacked Tsushima first because they wanted to use the island as a staging ground to attack the rest of Japan. So it's like, we take this island over, we have a foothold.
There is no substitute for a great foe.
Which really happened. And that's also what I mean when I say it's a mixture of history and not, because Jin is a fictional character. Khotin Khan is a fictional character. But the Mongols really did invade Japan in 1274. And they really did start with Tsushima Island. So it's kind of like Assassin's Creed. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I didn't know that. That's dope.
I work on all kinds of... Permit me to refine your armor, my lord.
Continue on the path of the Buddha.
I'll have to check that out then. I've never even heard of him before.
Be sure to rest.
Alright, babe, I'll have to check it out in a little bit. Although these days, I gotta be honest with you, I'm not watching much YouTube. I've been spending all my free time streaming, trying to get my channel, you know what I mean? But I will definitely try to make it happen. I just don't want you to think, oh, he doesn't care about my suggestions. I do. It's just, you know what I mean? Like, if I'm not spending time with you or doing what needs to be done for my family, I'm streaming. I'm really making that push to reach partner. You know what I mean? Yeah, well, yeah, you get it. Although, I mean, you're busy for a different reason, but yeah. And what is so great about this game is how it takes the fundamentals, okay? It takes the fundamentals of open world games, and it does it so fucking well. On paper, the setup of this game's open world is very similar to other games. You have collectibles to get, you have enemy bases to liberate, but it's the execution that makes this game so fucking great, because, for example, every single enemy base in this game is hand designed. No two enemy bases are alike. So, you know, there's like 50 enemy bases. And oh man, that could get repetitive. But it never does, because each one is hand built. And they give you incredible rewards. And that is every single thing that you do in this game feels meaningful. And all of it upgrades you in a meaningful way.
That is what kingdoms do.
Ah, shit. Yeah. Yeah.
Would you like to see what I have? Lord Sakai, you survived the invasion?
So far. Have we met before?
No, my lord. But I watched you ride into battle. Please accept this gift. If you wear it, they say a spirit will lead you to whatever you're looking for.
Sounds like something you could use yourself.
Not with Mongols prowling the countryside. But if it leads you to any flowers, bring them to me, or other traders. We can use them to fashion dyes.
I'll remember that.
Yeah, you can use flowers to dye your armor different colors.
I'll see you again.
Yeah, so you gave me a new armor set. My first armor set, my other one was broken.
May I assist you, my lord? If you can bring more, it's yours.
And as you upgrade the armor, it improves their appearance. Like, right now, the armor looks kind of raggedy. It looks a lot better once you upgrade it.
Negium Jacinta, huh?
I'm just ready. Be big.
I've got a lot of seed to give you, baby. Different kind of seed. My man seed. My seedman. Alright, give me a minute, babe. I have to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's awesome. You can find foxes, and they'll lead you to treasure. Yeah, and you can pet them, and they're so cute. Well, you'll see. They do a really great job with the foxes. It's a fox shrine. Oh, is there? I didn't know that. That's cool. Oh, that's cute. You can hunt. What does the fox say? Ding, 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 ding. What does it say? God, you're taking me back.
Let's go.
A ring, ding, 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 ding. Oh, fuck, man.
That's Yuna.
Jin! You found me.
You handled that well.
I should have heard him coming. Let myself get distracted. These people saw Mongols marching prisoners upriver. They had a blacksmith with them.
Your brother?
Sounds like it. They were taking him to a camp near the Canada Inlet.
I know the place.
The Warrior's Code.
Did you find any samurai to free your uncle?
Not yet, but I'm still searching.
I'm sure you'll find someone soon. Taka can help you after we save him. Hard to believe I might see him soon.
He's lucky to have you.
You might disagree.
That's what siblings are for.
What about you? Any brothers or sisters?
Lord Shimura is my only family.
What will you do when he's free?
Take a breath. Because then I'll know there's hope for our island.
You feel that strongly?
I've watched him win victory against impossible odds. And after your brother is free, what then?
Honestly, I haven't had time to think about it. You're riding well. How are your wounds?
Mostly healed. Your bandages did the trick.
You don't share much about how you feel, do you?
I suppose you're right. My uncle taught me that a samurai masters his emotions, like you master a horse, or a blade.
That's a hard way to live.
It's not supposed to be easy. There's a spot up ahead that overlooks the river.
Should give us a good view of the Mongol camp. There's the camp. Tough to get inside.
He starts to break the samurai code because he has to. Because remember, Koden, he knows the entire code of the samurai, and he's using their code to kill them. You know what I mean? He knows the lines they can't cross. So, Jin has to become something that the Mongols fear. Fear. Yeah. So he basically starts as a samurai and he becomes a ghost. The ghost of Tsushima.
The Mongols threw that place together in days. There has to be a way in. Let's look.
We need to reach Taka without putting him in danger.
We'll find a safe approach. You could scale the rocks on that side.
If they're loose, they might give way. Alert the guards.
Defenses in back are formidable. The front wall there is still under construction.
Could be a way in. We can look for a gap in the front wall. Slip inside.
And cut down the Mongols where they stand.
If something goes wrong, they'll kill the prisoners. I've seen them do it. We have to go in quietly.
Like thieves.
What's wrong with that?
Before the samurai, this island was ruled by criminals. We changed that by creating order and delivering justice in the open. We live by a code of honor. And sometimes we die by it. Warriors like my father, who just wanted to give us a safer home.
I want the same thing. But we have to fight back.
I promised my uncle I'd never break our code.
Then bend it. To save my family. And what's left of yours?
Let's get a closer look. See what we're up against.
We should wait until it gets darker.
And not necessarily...
Let's move.
And I think Yuna put it the best way right there. He's not necessarily breaking his code, he's bending it.
Taka.
Because you have to remember, he's not a bad guy. He still has honor. He's not going to hurt innocent people or anything like that. But he has to bend their code because the Mongols are using their code against them. Like you saw, one of their most fearsome warriors, Lord Adachi, they just instantly killed him because he was there for an honorable duel and he lit him on fire. And he knew that. Yeah. And they are grossly outnumbered. Remember, before I'm trying to figure out the way to put it. Before anything went wrong, best case scenario, they had 80 samurai there. There's a tiny island, remember. There are thousands of Mongols. They are insanely outnumbered. And when you're outnumbered, fighting a superior force, what do? You use stealth and you use guerrilla tactics, hit and run.
He's been through a lot, even before the invasion.
But you took care of him.
Someone had to. He hated when I stole. But it was that or starve. He didn't have a choice.
I didn't choose to be a samurai either. But going against my instincts, my code.
It's better than getting wiped out by the Mongols. We have to fight back. Any way we can.
Through here.
If they see us, they'll kill the prisoners.
Then we better stay quiet. And open their throats.
Most samurais have a smaller sword. A tanto.
There's no other way.
But it's usually for committing seppuku, killing themselves. So he's repurposing it for a little shake shake. Little stabby stabby.
What do you think, Jin?
The bear's running with a limp. Your arrow wounded him.
This is when a beast is most dangerous. Remain alert.
Yes, Uncle.
Keep after him.
I didn't think bears lived here.
They don't. But the fighting in Yarikawa drove some this way.
So it's the rebels' fault. We should feed them to this bear as punishment.
We are not barbarians, Jin.
Yeah, these are the wetlands.
Is it
God, I love this game's world.
No, but we're getting closer. Stay ready, Jin.
Yes, Uncle. If it's still alive, can I take the shot?
Prove you can control your emotions. Then,
We got him.
careful. He could still be alive. This arrow should not have killed him.
Look, Uncle. There's a gash in his side. Not from an arrow.
An assassin! From Yarikawa!
Traitor! You would stab the stone in the back!
O.C.G! Control yourself. We are not criminals, like this man here. We are samurai.
He tried to kill you! He must answer for this crime with his life.
And look him in the eye.
teach him a samurai never acts out of anger or fear. And take his life with honor.
Yeah, they're just coming off of a rebellion called the Yarikawa Rebellion. The House of Yarikawa tried to fight back and take over the castle of Japan, and they failed, and they were killed summarily. Which was, again, a real incident in history.
This is what makes us samurai.
And that's how his dad died. They were attacked by mercenaries from Yarikawa.
Strike from the shadows.
Jin, what's wrong?
Well, I think it's because he was wounded.
Let's find your brother.
He got him pretty good with the sword slice. I think he knew he was done.
We can't let them see us.
Use all your senses. Think and move like a thief.
Is that?
No.
Oh, good.
There, a prisoner.
Taka?
Let's find out. No, it's not Taka.
Yeah. You collect teammates, but they're like name characters. Like Yuna is the first, and then Lord Masako is another.
How'd you get in here?
We need to go. We'll talk when it's safe.
Come on.
Let's get to the river. We'll be safe there. Are you with the Straw Hat Ronin?
I was. Cut ties with them after they started running low on rations.
Lord Shimura's been captured, and I could use some extra swords to free him. Are you looking for work?
No, but the other Straw Hats may be. Last I heard, they were hunting Mongols in Tsutsu Prefecture, by the coast near the Kishi grasslands.
This way. We're looking for my brother, a blacksmith named Taka.
Don't know him, but a lot of prisoners move through here.
You said they were moving the slaves. Where?
They mentioned Azamo Bay. And there was a blacksmith in the last group. Young man with a beard. From Yarikawa, maybe.
You'd better be right.
I hope you find your blacksmith.
Taka's alive in Osmo Bay.
The town is surrounded by walls. Rushing in without a plan will only put him in more danger.
I have a friend who might be able to get us inside.
Find him. The sooner we rescue Taka, the sooner we save my uncle.
Jin. Taka will forge whatever tool you need as soon as he's free. But after that, we're leaving the island.
You've seen what the Mongols are doing here. Lord Shimura can stop them. Stay. Help us fight for our home.
Home is wherever Taka and I go.
Sorry.
My friend lives in Azamo Prefecture, on the border with Tsutsu.
I'll find you there.
I know this wasn't easy. Going against your code.
I did what I had to.
Thank you.
Castle Canada.
Lord Shimura, you deserve better than this. Convince your people to stop resisting, and you can walk free.
Stop wasting my time. Kill me.
You think you've lost everything. But your nephew is still alive. My men control the roads. They build war camps near your towns. They see everything, and they will find him.
Lord Sakai will fight until his last breath. As will I.
You love him. Just as you love your people. You're a father to them. Will you abandon your children?
I won't make them your slaves.
And as you play, you gain skill points. That allow you to get better.
Rolls out of high falls. A thief's trick.
Yeah, like tools that he makes. Like, you start out really basic and you get a lot better shit as you progress. Like, a lot.
Mongols seem to destroy everything they can.
Do you need anything, my lord?
Okay, so, Samantha, my love, mon ami. I can either go yellow or red. I mean, I can do both later, but I only have enough flowers to get one die set. It's just cosmetic, but it, you know, gives me that swag. I'll let you decide. Uh-huh.
If you can bring more, it's yours.
Farewell.
And it's not really a big deal. It doesn't really play into it. And then, hold on, I think I can upgrade my armor.
It's upsetting. But more than that, it's cruel.
My armor will dull the Mongols'
Ah.
weapons.
I need a little bit more supplies. See? You can see when I get to level 2, it looks way less ratty. And then when I get to level 3, I get gloves and shit. Like you can actually see the look of the armor get better.
Stay strong and
Now I can take out an enemy camp. Small one, anyway. Taking out the camp gives you a ton of resources to upgrade. Unfogs the map. Showing you what else is in the region, and clears the road of Mongols, makes the area permanently safer. Yeah, like I said. And you can learn new stances. That game actually has 4 different stances that you learn. Each one has different shit. And you learn them by watching the Mongols fight. So he's like learning, new tactics to counter the Mongols' fighting styles. They've never fought the Mongols before. Pretty much, yeah. And it's kind of, it's kind of appropriate too, because isn't that what he's doing? Learning, he learned the samurai tactics and he's using it against them. So Jin is learning the Mongols' fighting styles.
Perdu, hein? Soldaten check!
And see, the camps are loaded with supplies. See, now I have enough to upgrade the Traveler's Armor. And unfortunately, the Mongols have dogs that they hunt with. You don't really have a choice to put, but to put them down. I normally hate fucking killing dogs, but they're literally bred for war. They don't know any other way. You can't save a dog like that, you know what I mean? Fight it. Yeah. Well, I mean, it just means I'm hidden. That's me hearing them. Basically, that's me tracking them down. It's called heightened awareness. It lets me see where the enemies are, but you move slowly when you do it. So it's kind of like you take a second to check where the enemies are, then pop out of it. You can also get a bow, and that'll be probably the next thing I do. And you upgrade the bow as well.
Purdue, Yasambe. Kolari check, Sataki.
Yeah, I do too. They're called pagodas. Woo! And there's the Mongol leader. I gotta take him out. Last step to liberating... Well, the leader of this camp, anyway. Obviously, Koden is the big bad. Shit. I died. Oh well, it happens. Alright, let's do this again. Fun fact, my dad is actually trained to use a samurai sword, a katana. He actually went and trained in a dojo in Japan and actually is recognized as a samurai and can use a katana. I realized I never mentioned that. And now that I liberated the area, people are coming back. 20 years ago, before I was born, my father was also a Marine. My father was a Marine, my grandfather was a Marine, my great-grandfather was in the Army. My great-grandfather, Roscoe, he actually was at Pearl Harbor. Well, yeah, 30 years ago. Sweet. Gotta rank up.
The Mongols are everywhere. In a fight, they will surround me like wolves. I need to find new methods to keep them at bay.
Yeah, now I have a kunai.
A well-balanced blade I can throw to catch a foe by surprise and finish them off. I'm outnumbered. Need to strike faster. Kill another while the first bleeds.
Samurai? You're sure? It was him. He leaped from a building and plunged his sword into the Mongol. So now we have to fear attack?
But yeah, it was before I was born. My dad went over there and he learned martial arts and learned how to use a katana. I think it's called Jeet Kune Do. See, it unfogs the map. I think it's called, Jeet Kune Do. My father, it's the martial arts that Bruce Lee pioneered. He learned that.
All my goods are useful. If you can bring more, it's yours.
You have my thanks.
You've heard, right? Not all the samurai died at Konoha.
You still there, or did you vanish, babe?
I'm right here! Sure you don't want to run away?
Yeah, sorry, I forget I'm almost 30. Crazy, I'll be 30 next year. God, I feel old. But yeah, my dad learned a lot of cool shit. My dad's pretty mean, actually, when he wants to be. He told me one time he used to go hunting, and like of course they would eat what they killed. Uh, and one time my dad was like hunting, and he was up in a tree, and there was a fucking like mountain lion, and he actually dropped down from the tree and killed the fucking mountain lion with a knife. Which is honestly pretty fucking hardcore. Yeah. I originally thought about joining the army myself, but one, I'm flat-footed. I know my feet are dirty. I'm flat-footed. I get that from my mother. And they really, the army doesn't like flat-foot. I have a type of scoliosis. I didn't mention it. It just didn't come up. Part of the reason why my back was messed up and why my back was more prone to issues is when you have scoliosis, right? Your spine curves like this. I have what's called lordosis, my spine slightly curves inwards. I'll see if I can show you. You can see my spine is an inward curvature. And there's nothing that can really be done about it. You just have to live with it. Mine is on the minor side. All things considered. I mean, obviously it doesn't feel minor to me, but yeah. And then my leg and back got injured. And that pretty much put an end to any hopes of joining the army or whatever that I had. I was 16 when that happened. So, you know, flat feet, fucked up leg, fucked up back. But by the time I could, by the time I could even think of applying for the army, and my leg and back were fucked up beyond belief, and they wouldn't take me. Not to speak about my mental issues, you know what I mean? So, I thought about joining the army, but like I said, it just didn't work out. By the time I got old enough that I could apply, my leg and my back were already fucked, and they wouldn't take me. But yeah, I have a long history of members of the army in my family. I guess that's another reason why I have a lot more appreciation for my country than a lot of Americans do. Because I have family members, a ton of family members that have bled for this country. You know what I mean? And this here is a settlement. Hiyoshi Springs!
Hiyoshi Springs. Perhaps someone at the inn can direct me to Sensei Ishikawa.
Have you seen the birds, Lord Sakai?
What birds are you looking for?
The golden ones. Songs that remind you of more peaceful times.
Ah, they were my mother's favorite. She used to say they knew our island better than any other creature.
I believe it, my lord. If it weren't so dangerous, I'd follow one. See where the golden bird leads me.
Maybe I'll do just that.
It must be mirrored, because I'm telling you, I'm wearing it on the left side, babe.
I will, Lord Sakai.
This is my left hand. This would be my right hand.
Would you like to see what I have? If you can bring more, it's yours.
Thank you.
I always wear the ring you gave me on my left hand, babe.
A samurai.
Time I came here,
On the ring that leads to my heart.
Do you need anything, my lord?
And yeah, there's all these hot springs in the game world. And you can rest in the hot springs, and it gives you a permanent buff to your health. You can also practice with bamboo to improve your sword.
Would that be the blade of Clan Sakai?
You know your swords.
That is one worth knowing. I've heard tales of its sharp edge and beauty, but I never dreamed
I don't know why it
I'd see
keeps
it
saying
in
to look
person.
mirrored.
It has been some time since I trained at a bamboo stand.
I would be honored to see your blade in action.
This is an actual training exercise that samurais do to hone their skills. And that gives me a new resolve meter, which gives me more healing and allows me to do special moves later.
The Sakai steel is a truly fine blade, wielded by an even finer swordsman. But training with bamboo will only make you stronger.
I'll need strength for what lies ahead.
There are bamboo stands throughout the island. They will help sharpen your skills on the journey. Farewell, my lord.
Yeah, I don't know. It could be an issue with your phone or your computer, but no, babe, like, this is my left hand. This is my right. And you can actually see, another way to tell is that I have color coordinated my bands. As I told you, I wear these bands that'll deal with my OCD. I pop them. I wear the green band on my left hand because of the green in the ring. So the band's color matches up with the ring. So that's another way you can tell it's my left hand, because I wear the green band on my left hand.
You must be weary from battle. Come, soak in the healing waters of these hot springs. Replenish your strength for the challenges to come.
I must be at my best for all of them.
Then follow me, my lord. Wading into hot springs.
So if you ever get confused, remember, green band, left hand. Green band, left hand.
It restores your spirit, and if you make a habit of it, the waters will grant you a long and prosperous life.
I've been seeing more dead mongols lately.
Enter here. The waters are warm and calming.
Ah, you naked. Ah.
I'll never forget the day he was killed. I could have saved my father. If only I was older, stronger. If I wasn't so afraid.
The first time you rest in a hot spring, it increases your maximum health.
Such an improvement. Surely we will triumph over our enemies.
I feel ready to take on the whole Mongol army. Thank you.
It was my pleasure. There are hot springs all over the island. Make use of them. Take time to heal and reflect. The practice will keep your body ready for battle, my lord.
A samurai? Right? I'm looking for Sensei Ishikawa.
I thought he fell at Komoda.
He didn't. Where is his dojo?
To the forest. I can show you the way, my lord.
Now I'm going to recruit the archer.
No.
He came to town for surprise the day before the invasion. Hardly spoke a word, but he'd always been a private man. My lord, are the stories of Sensei Ishikawa true?
What stories?
They say he sank a pirate ship with a single arrow.
Not the ship, but he shot a pirate captain from the shore. Routed the whole fleet.
I'd hate to cross an archer like that.
Do you deserve death?
I hope not, my lord.
Then you're safe from Ishikawa.
Yeah, Ishikawa is the island's best archer. He's a master archer.
The sensei's dojo is up there on the cliff.
Thank you. I'll take it from here.
One more question, my lord. May I ask why the sensei left his post as archery master to Clan Nagao?
No one knows.
Strange. Giving up service to a great lord for this.
And obviously, he can, having somebody who's so great at archery can be a great help. That's why he's one of the first people that Jin thought to recruit to help him rescue his uncle. Woo! Headband!
Sensei Ishikawa's dojo. There was a struggle here. Better look around. Someone was wounded. Remove the arrow. Dried blood. The fight wasn't recent. Bloody footprints. The victim or the attacker? Maybe the sensei is in his house. A humble home for a samurai.
But no, baby, I always, I always wear my, the ring you gave me on my left hand, just to let everybody know that I'm taken. I've been claimed by a Canadian MILF, a CanMILF. You're a CanMILF.
Don't move.
Sensei Ishikawa.
Lord Sakai's boy. You survived Komoda.
We could have used your bow.
I was on my way when bandits attacked me.
Are you expecting them to return?
The samurai is never caught by surprise. I'm sorry about Lord Shimura. He was a good man.
He's alive. Taken captive by the Mongols.
Then there's hope.
That's why I've come. Help me save him.
I can't. My student is missing. A skilled archer.
I will help you look. Then you can both help me free Lord Shimura.
Try and keep up, Sakai.
The Tale of Sensei Ishikawa.
Who else made it out of Komoda?
No one knows.
Are there any others who can fight back?
Besides us? I don't know yet.
You'd better find out quickly.
Or, well, it's my PlayStation camera, I guess.
We can't free your uncle by ourselves.
Hold on, let me see. Yeah, it must be the PlayStation camera that's reversing it. What can I do? Like I said, either way, if you ever wonder what hand my ring is on, green band, left hand.
Help track your student.
I need no help tracking Tomoe.
Tomoe. A woman. From what clan?
No clan. A peasant. She can outshoot any samurai I know. Even you, Sakai.
You can drive my nuts, baby.
The last time I saw you was 10 years ago.
You came to study with me.
You remember?
I remember most of the students I reject.
Instead, you took this Tomoe as your student.
You showed promise.
Mongols!
Fight like drunk tanuki.
They fought well enough at Komoda.
Even tanuki can catch a tiger when it's sleeping. Tomoe's trail picks up here. Come! The Mongols took Fort Nakayama. The patrol likely came from there.
That's close to the hot springs.
The town will be the next to fall.
Something happened here.
An ambush. Look around.
Rice and millet. Left uneaten.
The attack was sudden.
Blood, but not much.
No one died.
A Japanese quiver.
A gift to my greatest student. I fear the worst. Tomoe would never leave that quiver behind.
Unless she was pursued.
Or captured.
To what end?
Interrogation. Torture. Worse.
They may be doing the same to Lord Shimura.
Fear is a weapon, Sakai. Do not let the Mongols use it against you.
Your student. Where would they take her?
Fort Nakayama. The fort is nearby. I should have fought at Komoda with you.
Better you didn't. We lost enough there.
Why did the samurai fail?
The Mongols fought like animals.
Wrong answer.
I saw it with my own eyes.
An archer's aim relies not on eyes, but on body, mind, and spirit. Stop here. We need to talk.
What's wrong, Sensei?
This bow was a gift to me from Lord Nagao many years ago.
It's a beautiful weapon.
Of course it is. And there's nothing more painful to me than a perfect bow ineptly used.
Then it's a good thing you're giving it to me.
Who said anything about giving? Prove you can shoot straight. I'll let you borrow it. Try it out before we go into battle. Aim for that lamp closest to us.
Okay.
Now the one further down the road. On the left. Not bad. Let's see if you can hit the one furthest away. How does it feel?
Like it was made for me.
It wasn't. So take good care of it. Let's go.
A bow like this would have helped at Komoda.
It is a good bow. But victory is won by warriors, not weapons.
You haven't seen the Mongols fire weapons.
They have not yet won. Fort Nakayama.
I hope your student is inside.
We'll get a better look at the defenses from up there.
He's just a cranky dude. But it's endearing.
This spot is perfect.
I'll find a way in. Open the gate. Then we hit them.
You always charge into battle with your hakama half-tied?
You have a better idea?
Patience, Sakai. The Mongols will send men to find their missing patrol. When they open the gates, we strike.
The longer we delay, the longer Tomoe remains in danger.
She can take care of herself. Survey the battlefield. What can we use to our advantage?
Hornet nests. One shot could stir them up.
The Mongols will face the sting of insects and arrows.
Those barrels could do some damage.
We'll find out.
An arrow in those hanging lights will kick up sparks.
And start fires.
They have many archers.
They're skilled, but we are better. When the gates open, distract the enemy and rain arrows on their heads.
Then we storm the fort and free Tomoe.
Good. Now we wait.
They're opening the gates.
Wait for my signal. Get ready. Now, send them to their answers. Ready? Go, Marshal!
Rough landing. Useful.
Yeah.
Ready?
That's good, right? Don't jinx it.
Slain prisoners.
Tied up. Killed with arrows.
Tomoe. Wait, this pendant belongs to her. Search the fort!
Yeah, see, that's some sadistic shit, man. Tying up innocent civilians and using them as arrow target practice.
Archery terms with Mongolian translations. Your name is mentioned.
She was teaching them my way of the bow. Someone's personal quarters.
A woman's kimono.
Tomoe's kimono.
The Mongols freed her. Why? These arrows are Japanese.
They're Tomoe's arrows.
You are sure?
I taught her to make the knock with deer horn. And that curve of the eagle feathers.
So the Mongols took her weapons?
The shots are tightly clustered. No Mongol shoots Japanese arrows with such skill.
Huh. Then they allowed her to use a bow.
You hear that?
A survivor.
Please! It's so cold. We're looking for a woman, an archer.
The Mongols caged her with us. But they set her free. Gave her armor and a bow. She killed my wife. And the others.
The bodies we found.
She proved her skill to the enemy. And they recruited her.
Please. It hurts. Don't leave me.
I've seen enough. Let's go. I should have killed her.
Sensei?
Tomoe won her freedom. She joined the Mongols.
Why would she do that? What happened?
I pushed her too hard.
Pushed her how? What are you hiding? Sensei! I demand an answer.
She attacked me. Not bandits. Tomoe.
Why?
She has no idea what it means to be samurai.
You drove her to the Mongols.
Do not judge me.
Do not lie to me.
I can't let Tomoe teach my way of the bow to the enemy.
And we will stop her.
This is my fight. I don't need your weapon.
No, you need me. Victory is won by warriors, not weapons.
Lord Shimura raised you well. We'll hunt Tomoe together, but we do it my way.
And when the time comes, you will help rescue my uncle.
You have my word, Sakai. I will prepare to hunt Tomoe. When you are ready, meet me at my dojo.
I can't rescue my uncle alone. I need more people to join our fight.
Find Lady Masako Wadachi. If she's still alive, she's one of the finest warriors on the island.
And see, the way that it works is you have the main quest, which is, set up by each act. The first act is rescue his uncle. And then each of his main companions, so Yuna, Ishikawa, Lady Masako, all have side stories that advance their character line. So for Ishikawa, it's hunting down his former student. For Masako, they killed her whole family. So she's kind of got like a revenge bent. I mean, as you might when somebody kills everyone you loved. They even killed Lady Masako's children. So as you might imagine, she's pretty fucking pissed off. Yeah, pretty much. Well, I mean, you don't have to. The companion tales are optional. But I'm going for 100% completed and the platinum. And the side stories are worth doing. So I'm going to be doing pretty much everything there is to do in this game. Oh, it's a fox. Who's a good boy? Yeah. And because because this game was so popular, they yeah, I originally had the PS4 version. The game came out on PS4, and then it got an upgrade on PS5 because it came out, right before PS5 came out. Like PS5 came out November 2020. This game came out in June, so it came out just a few months before PS5. This was the last PS4 exclusive from Sony. But you can almost see this game as kind of like the swan song for the PS4. Obviously, there's still games made for PS4 after. There's even still PS4 games coming out now. But Sony is the main manufacturer, and this was the last Sony-made game that was just for PS4. But because this game is so popular, and because the Foxes are such a big part of it, they actually noticed a huge surge in Fox adoptions after this game. Which I thought was really cool. It actually helped get Foxes adopted. And after this game came out, there was a fucking huge surge in tourism to Tsushima Island. Like as actual house pets. In a lot of places, babe, you can actually own foxes. Legally. In Kentucky, for example, I can actually legally own a fox and adopt one if I have a special permit. You just have to apply to a basic course to make sure you can take care of them. But you can legally own a pet here. A fox's pet here. And they're actually, if you get foxes from a young age, not in the wild, of course. They're actually very, very, very friendly. They're actually great pets to own. But obviously you have to not get them in the wild. Obviously it's completely different having a fox raised from a cub than in the wild when it's used to not being around humans. But yeah, and there was a huge, huge, huge spike in tourism to Tsushima Island after this game came out because it was a huge hit. Like, they expected this game to do well because it was Sony. It's a first-party Sony game with a lot of promotion. But this game actually greatly exceeded even their, like, highest expectations sales-wise. It was a huge success. So there was like a 3,000% increase in tourism to Tsushima Island because all the people who played this game are like, man, I want to see Tsushima for real. To the point where the island of Tsushima actually named the directors of this game, the two directors of this game, honorary members of the Tsushima Tourism Board, which is really cool. Because they brought in a lot of money and business to the island and actually helped make the actual island do better. This became a tourist hotspot after this game. Who's your good boy? Who's your good boy? You good fox. Oh, that's great. Yeah, see, look at them. They did such a great job. You can pet them. They did such a great job with the fur in the foxes and their animations. They actually worked with real foxes for this. Who's your good boy? You. So cute. And fun fact, actually, and something that's really mind-blowing, this game was pretty much almost entirely made by an English-American team. And that is why it is so impressive how on the money they were with Japan, where people in Japan fucking love this game. Japan as a whole loves this game. And as you might imagine, it's really hard for something made by Westerners, made by Americans, to impress Japan. So that should show you how good a job they did, where even Japanese people are like, holy shit, this is on the money. And it makes it even more impressive because they're an American studio. They actually went to Japan. They went to Tsushima Island. They actually mapped out the island. They talked to the people. They learned their culture, their customs, their clothing. This is an incredibly accurate game to the actual, like, look and period of the time. And in fact, to show you how much Japanese people love this game, this game became the best-selling Western game in Japan from Sony. Out of all of the Western games that Sony has made, this is the highest-selling Japanese game from them by an American team. Because people in Japan fucking love this game and bought it in droves. Back when this game came out, they actually underestimated how much people would like this game. So they were actually running out of copies. And remember, they still expected this game to do well. This is a main Sony game for a Sony system. So it had a big budget behind it, you know what I mean? But the demand for this game was so high, they ran out of copies, physical copies, and there was a shortage. Because it greatly oversold their expectations. So, I mean, they thought it was going to do well, but it way outsold their highest projection. This game was an unexpected success. And this became one of Sony's best-selling games. Outselling like their top earners, which they did not anticipate. So they had hoped it would do well, and it greatly exceeded their expectations. And that's another reason why I am so excited for Ghosts of Yotei. Because this game has a decent budget. Obviously, it's not like an indie game. It's a Sony-backed game. It's a first-party Sony game. But it was still somewhat modest compared to other Sony games. Because this was the first game in the series, and obviously it's not like they didn't think it was going to be one of their top heavy hitters. So I would say this game has about a mid-tier budget. You know what I mean? Definitely some money, definitely millions of dollars, but not like the top echelon of their budgets. But after the huge, unexpected success of this game, and the critical acclaim, like I said, it wasn't just money. It got amazing reviews. Even Japanese people fucking loved it. And it's really hard for an American-made game to find such celebrity in Japan. You know what I mean? They're kind of resistant to outside cultures. So for an American game to become such a big hit in the Japanese market, huge deal. I mean, this game was outselling games made by Japanese companies in Japan. So it's hard to overstate how big of like a surprise hit this was. So Sony wisely decided to make this one of their main series going forward. So this game has a decent budget. Ghost of Yotai is going to be fucking top tier Sony's biggest scope production. So we're talking about going from mid tier to Sony throwing all of the money at it. Which is a lot because Sony's $1 billion company. And also a jump in hardware, because remember, this came at the very end of PS4. This is essentially a PS4 game at heart. Obviously, I'm playing the PS5 version. It has some extra bells and whistles, but at its core, it's PS4. Ghost of Yotai will be made for PS5, so it's much, much more powerful hardware. You know what I mean? So they're having a much bigger budget to work with and much more powerful hardware. Ghost of Yotai is going to be fucking amazing. And I'm explaining this to you to kind of explain to you why I'm so hyped for this. And as you know, as I told you, I fucking love this game. I am not kidding when I tell you this is in my top 5 games of all time ever. So, of course, I am super fucking stoked for the sequel. Yes, exactly. They are. And Ghost of Yotai is going to be dramatically bigger. This game takes place on Tsushima Island. Tsushima Island is actually kind of a smaller island in comparison. It's one of the tinier islands that surrounds Japan. Japan is made up of a lot of smaller islands, and then you have the major ones. Ghost of Yotai is going to take place in Hokkaido. That is the northernmost part of the main peninsula of Japan. And it is dramatically larger. To give you an idea, Hokkaido is like 10 times the size of this island. So, Ghost of Yotai is going to be many times bigger. Which this game is not in any way small. So, fucking Ghost of Yotai is going to be enormous. To give you an idea of the sense of scale, Tsushima Island, all of Tsushima Island could fit into one region of Hokkaido. Hokkaido is fucking huge. And it's a great setting for a game because it's considered like the wild frontier of Japan. It's like the northernmost reaches. And they're significantly jumping forward in time. This game is set in 1274. Ghost of Yotai is going to be set in 1603. At least to start with. Maybe it'll take place over several years. But, so they're jumping forward about 300 years to it's a different period in Japan history with a new main character. It's a girl. Her name is Atsu. We don't really know much about her because they're keeping the story under wraps, but we know that she's hunting down these people who killed her family. So it's kind of a quest for revenge. I think they're called the Yotai Six. They're like the 6 men who were responsible for killing her family. That's the basic setup anyway. So it's a new time period. It's a new region of Japan. And they're greatly expanding the tools. For example, in this game, you use a samurai sword, a katana. That's what you use. And then, he uses the tanto for stealth and the bow. Those are his main weapons. In Ghost of Yotai, she can use a katana, but she can also dual-wield katanas, which is a different fighting stance. She can use a kasurigama, the chain scythe, spears. She can use flintlock rifles, because obviously guns became a thing in the 1600s. Japan was one of the first places in the world to use gunpowder. So she can use musket rifles and all other weapons they have yet to reveal. So she has a much bigger box of tools, and this might excite you. She has a pet wolf that fights with her that she recruited as a cub. So throughout the entire game, you have a horse and all that, but you also have a wolf that will fight with you, and you can sync it after enemies. And I know how much you like wolves. So she has like an animal companion, and there's nothing like that in this game. So Ghost of Yotai looks fucking awesome. Yeah. The Atsu. That's how you say it. I had to learn it. I'm not always great with Japanese pronunciation. Atsu. So I'm really excited for Ghost of Yotai. and I wanted to explain why. And Ghost of Yotai has fucking huge mountains. Like, this place has some mountains, as you're going to see. But Hokkaido has one of the tallest mountain peaks in Japan. It's fucking huge. It's called Little Fuji. You know Mount Fuji? There's another mountain slope that's called Little Fuji because it's the second highest peak in Japan, and it's in Hokkaido. So you're gonna mountain climb and climb up this giant mountain. There's plains, there's grasslands, snowy areas. You can slide down slopes. So they showed her, like, actually being able to slide down mountain ranges and shit and climb up. Yeah. So the map in Yotai is not only bigger outward, it's bigger up. You know what I mean? It's way more vertical. At the center of the map is this fucking enormous peak. This huge mountain, and surrounding it is plains, canyons, forests. It's fucking huge. And Tsushima Island has towns. As you can see, it has towns. But compared to the rest of Japan, Tsushima is more rural. There's small towns. There's no major cities. Ghost of Yotai is going to have big-ass cities, because Hokkaido is a major province of Japan. So we're not only just going to have, a bigger map, more vertical map, we're going to have a more densely packed map with big-ass towns. Port cities and shit, which they don't really have cities in this game, because, Tsushima doesn't, it has towns. But, so, yeah, like I said, I'm really excited. And we're not that far away. It's October 3rd. Yeah, October 3rd. And so it's only a few months away. And I've waited 5 years for this. Remember, this game came out in June of 2020. So it's been over 5 years I've waited for the sequel. And October's my favorite month of the year. You know me, fall is my favorite month of the year. Fall is my favorite season of the year, and October is my favorite month, because Halloween. So it's really cool that they're releasing the sequel to one of my favorite games in my favorite month. And it's only a few months away now. Less than 3 months away. And I told you that I didn't have the platinum. There's a reason for that. I got about 99% of the way to getting the platinum for this on the PS4, and I had a power outage happen, lightning struck, and it was a freak accident, and it deleted all my saves. And I couldn't recover them. I was devastated. So I would have had the platinum trophy for this game, but after getting so close to getting the platinum and then having my save file deleted, it was crushing. As you can imagine being 99% of the way done and then, start over again, and I just never came back to it. So, with the sequel just around the corner, and the platinum, I decided that I wanted to reacquaint myself with the first game, because you can't properly appreciate all the changes the second game makes if you're not familiar with the first game. So I wanted to reacquaint myself. It had been a few years since I really played this. So I decided, hey, I'm going to start up Ghost of Tsushima again, and this time I'm going to get the platinum. And finish it. 100%. Well, I've already beaten the game. I mean, finish it, get everything done. And I wanted you to see this game, see why I loved it, because I mentioned it before that I fucking love this game. So I waited for you to be ready to see it. That's why I was waiting. You know what I mean? And just the perfect time because I wanted you to be able to see it for a couple of hours. You know what I mean? It takes a little bit to get going, get out of the introduction. And I wanted you to be able to see the beginning. Yeah, you can make your own haikus.
Hidden respite. Deep breaths released to the wind. A new beginning.
So you can compose haikus. And it gives you gear and stuff. It's cool. Haikus are a big part of Japanese culture. So, like, they really did their research. And it's cool because you get to choose the poem that gets strung together. I could have composed the poem with different words. Yeah, exactly. I fucking love this world. Like I said, I honestly think this is one of the most beautiful game worlds ever created. And not just technically. Not just technically, by the way. Artistically. You know what I mean? I mean, obviously, technically it looks amazing. But artistically, stylistically, it is so fucking gorgeous. And every corner of this map is hand-designed. There's all these different environment types. Each part of this world is handcrafted, and it all feels that way. They put so much love and care into this world. Yes. And I mean, of course, it's up to artistic taste. Of course, you know what I mean? It's obviously up to personal preference. They're very different types of worlds. But yes, I would say this game is at least as beautiful. And as somebody who loves Japanese culture, I would say this is one of the best takes, representations of Japanese culture you'll ever see. Which is all the more impressive that this was made by Americans. This is what I mean, where they did their fucking research. You know what I mean? Like, you can handle an outside culture if you learn it. If you take the time. You don't have to be Japanese to appreciate Japanese culture. You know what I mean? You just have to give it the appropriate level of reverence.
A real samurai. A thief. What do you mean? Some coward stole a dead samurai?
Allow me to strengthen your armor, my lord. Your protection is my duty. This will protect you.
I'll see you again.
Sweet, now my armor's upgraded. And you can see now that it's upgraded, it's not so ratty. You know what I mean? There's a more elaborate pattern on the cape.
She was alive to see this.
Yeah. And you can upgrade your swords, all that, and you're constantly upgrading your shit. And this game is addictive because everything you do upgrades your character. You go and do bamboo strikes, you get more resolve. You go and do quests, you get new shit. You clear out a bandit camp, you gain stuff to improve your sword, your bow, your armor. And you go from feeling like a warrior to feeling like a legend. You know what I mean? Like, by the end of this game, you are the thing that the Mongols fear.
Whatever your sword needs. May your steel remain sharp.
And you basically go from a regular samurai, which is still a pretty good trained warrior, to a legend. Where the Mongols are afraid of you. You become the ghost. And I love that shit. Yeah, see, now I can slow time when I'm aiming with the bow. Over the course of the game, you see him go from a nobody to the thing that they fear. A fucking legend. And it feels believable. Yeah. See what I mean? Like, the skills are really good. And like I told you, on the surface, this is the standard open world formula. But this game is living proof that you don't need to reinvent the wheel to deliver something amazing. You just have to do it better than anybody else. You know, like I said, on the surface, it's the same open world stand-up you've seen a bunch. You liberate bandit camps, you get collectibles, but they do it so fucking well that it's elevated. The world that you explore is so awesome. The bandit camps are handmade and give you rewards for doing them. Each one is different. Like, they did such a great job with this game. And it can, you know, just get addicting exploring this world. It's a feedback loop. You gain better supplies, so then you can take out bigger camps, so then you gain better supplies. And this world is so fucking gorgeous that you can just get lost in it.
Where are you taking me? You don't scare me! Just ready.
Oh, and now I've learned a new stance, which gives you different ways to fight. See, the water stance is highly effective against shields. You see what I mean? Where, like, I cleared out the enemy camp, and it feels like I was greatly rewarded for doing so, and now there's all these supplies that I can loot to help build up my shit. It's an addictive feedback loop. It's like the side stuff in the world feels worth doing. See, he attacks differently. Yeah, exactly. And see, now area's complete, and it unfogs more of the map. And now this place is cleared out. I don't have to worry about enemies attacking me here. So you're taking it back from the Mongols. Bit by bit. See, like, already, I'm not even that far in the game, and you've already seen how much stronger I am. You know what I mean? Like, already there's a real feeling of growth. Well, I can fucking pop up with the bow and arrow, jump down, and this is nothing compared to what he'll be by the end. Yeah, exactly. So you see it be an enemy camp. And see, even these flowers. Now, in most games, Samantha, they render the foliage pretty close to you because, you know, rendering foliage is very taxing on the hardware, so they try to render it close to you. These flower fields, you can see them well off into the distance. These pampas leaves, like, this honestly is super impressive that they can render these flower fields that far off in the distance. I'll show you something really cool. Watch this. You can do a chain assassinate. If two enemies are close together and go between the enemies. And once you upgrade it, you can do 3 at once. Which I think is fucking sick.
Thank you.
And each Mongol leader you kill gives you more progress to unlocking new stances. Yeah, exactly.
That's right.
And see, by observing them fighting before you kill them, you can get 2 marks towards the next stance instead of just 1. Yeah, exactly. So it encourages you to sneak up on the Mongol leader first, before killing him, and observe him. Excuse me. Thank you. And you know, I've seen people say maybe like, well, what if I'm not Christian? I'm like, so? It's not about being fucking Christian. It's about showing some concern for other people. You know, about to bless you? Like, Ah, blasphemy!
My armor will dull the Mongols' weapons.
Allow me to keep your katana light and sharp. Your
And
blade is ready.
now, I can kill enemies faster.
Apologies. You don't have what we need
And
to do the
stealth.
work.
May I look after your bow, my lord? I can make sure your bow is in the best possible condition.
Whatever you can do, I'd appreciate it.
The honor is mine. Just bring me the raw materials I need, and leave the rest to me.
And see, that improves the damage, the draw speed, the range.
Faultless aim and reach.
You have my thanks.
Shoot well.
After I rescue Tatsu, Yuna's brother, he actually makes Jin a grappling hook. Allows you to swing. It's really cool. And see, they have these mountain peaks you can climb, and they're kind of like platforming obstacle courses, and they give you unique rewards. They're really cool.
Careful, my lord. This path is dangerous.
Dangerous for a samurai, but not a priestess. What are you doing here?
My duty, tending the shrines. When the war ends, people will need these torii gates to mark their path, so they can find the Shinto shrines and pray for the kami's protection.
We could use their protection now.
Yes, but the paths are too treacherous. I tried to visit the nearby shrine, almost fell to my death.
Maybe I can reach it. As a boy, I climbed every tree and cliff around my village.
If you get there in one piece, pray for our island, and take an omamori charm for yourself. Wear it close, and the charm will change your fate.
And perhaps the fate of our home. Thank you.
Follow the torii gates. They will lead you to shrines all across our island, and the omamori charms that rest there.
God, and the views, man. Yeah. This game world. Is just so fucking beautiful. So you get to do like a fun little obstacle course. You gain a charm that gives you upgrades, and you get these awesome fucking views by climbing up the shrines. God, I love this world so much. Like, fuck, man. Like, the first time I climbed up here and saw this view, I was like, jeez. And the other shrines get more elaborate as you progress. They do. They do. This is just the first island, remember. The first part. See? There's Izuhara, Toyotoma, Kamigata. The second island has beautiful redwoods. Oh, hey,
Quickly, Kirk. I've got you! Get out of sight!
Fucking bandits. Ah, nothing better than a nice relaxing dip in your birthday suit.
When Uncle is free, we'll eat his favorite meal. Vegetables sweetened with mirin on a bed of rice.
Ah, he likes rice too. And see, it increases your maximum health each time you first rest at a spring. So you can greatly improve your health by finding, dipping in all the springs you find. Ah, fucking bear. Yeah. Exactly. And that's the thing, is you are fighting for this island, but they wanted to make this an island that's worth saving. You know what I mean? Like, if it was just all desolate and fucked up, there'd be, oh, what am I saving it? Like, you see the beauty of this island.
Come and fight!
And why you're trying to save it.
You won't take me that easy. Get down!
And see, there's beautiful redwood trees over here.
Time to find it there!
Susano, protect me.
Yeah, you come back to this town later. And see, now you kind of see why I was disagreeing with Rose when she said that she thought the game world felt static. I could not disagree with that sentiment more. She just had the wrong idea for this type of game. She wanted a more customizable character and all that, and that's just not the type of game this is. It's a fixed character. It's a deliberate experience. There's plenty of games that give you the freedom to make your character, but you are Jin. You're a defined character. And I'm okay with that. Plum Blossom Shrine. Oh, damn it. Yeah. Which you can also see. is not true. Like you said, I mean, she's welcome to her opinion. I'm just saying I really disagree with it. God, I love this world so much. You get my rocks moving, baby. You get my rocks off. You get me rock hard. Beautiful white blossoms. Love you too, baby. Like, I mean, there's just moments when this game takes my breath away. You know, like, I mean, fuck, it's so pretty.
Who will face me first?
You know, it just had to drive me crazy. Get me acting up. You gonna make me bust.
Die here! Protect each other!
Well, it looks good, baby. Good enough to eat. Good enough to beat my meat too. I'm gonna beat my man meat to your feet. Just go crazy. Yeah. Okay, I can't do this one yet. You have the grappling hook for this mountain. Yeah. Well, thankfully I didn't get all the way up there. Like, all the way. I'm gonna get all the way with you. Oh! 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 And yeah. That's great. A lot of people are annoyed by it. Hot spring.
Mother used to take us to Omi Lake with Lady Masako and her children. We played in the water, while Mother and Masako traded funny stories over tea.
I know you want to give me my birthday suit.
Good boy.
Let's go, Colonel.
Well, I was just trying to show you my, I was trying to show you my, my back, you know what I mean?
The Kishi grasslands. Straw Hat mercenaries were seen in the area.
Alright, babe, I'm gonna take a short break. I have to go to the store and do what I gotta do. I love you. I'll be right back.